somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Oops. Good morning, everyone. Ooh, it is windy. That's nice. The summer is thankfully over. "24 degrees max. A lot of rain. Yep. Don't do that to me. Ah, but at least like it's gonna be bearable now. Windows will never be closed. 27.6 indoors. Let's see if that goes down. How you guys doing? Ironhide, Troggy, Ice Burning. How you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. So the pain of Act 5 is how I'm doing. Not working no more. Ah. Troggy, I should probably level with you a little bit. I should probably level with you. I have a lot of news to post. I completely... Music's loud, I know. But usually I'm louder too, but I'm really... I'm tired. Oh no, you are gonna be OP. You're gonna be OP. Don't worry about that. Oh, I probably also feel like I need to poop. My tummy's going wild right now. Uh, ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of wild news I need to post. Classic has released. Patch 10.2 is coming soon to the PTR. Ah, shitting myself. So yeah, I need to do my work now. But I'm gonna be doing my news writing work nowadays on stream, so gotta do that. Oh, am I tired? I don't know why. Maybe just tired of life. I'm farting a lot. Oh God. I'm getting old. Gotta be careful with me farting. It will kill. Ay, ay, ay. Ach ja. What is he doing? Sorry, it was like mesmerized by something that I saw. Gas enjoyer, you are a gas enjoyer. Oh, we have quite a bit of WoW news. We're gonna have quite a bit of things happening. And I need to catch up on that. The new WoW promotion, Tablet of Brilliance. Wait, what else promotion did they post yesterday? Character transfer bundles? Oh god. See? That's it? That's fucking it? Wow, there's a lot of WoW news I need to catch up. There's a lot of WoW news I need to catch up. I really do. What messages am I getting? Sorry. I'm looking into all the news of World of Warcraft that I need to post. Because there's a lot of things going on, to be honest. To be honest. Sorry. Just check the whole list. Because I need to post this as well. I didn't do this yesterday. We have Prime Gaming loot, Tablet of Brilliance. We have character transfer bundles available for WoW Classic. We have the preview of Dawn of the Infinite Heroic difficulty coming in Fury Incarnate. Patch 717. Then we have Dragonflight PTR update notes that are, as I said, this next patch is going to be garbage. Like, this is all we got. Damn. That's tough. But then we have this one I haven't seen yet. That's why I look at Wowhead. Ice Crown Citadel testing soon. Hardcore Classic is live. It's just a reminder, have that open. Patch 1.3 because Wowhead is Diablo head nowadays. There you go. Patch 10.2 now an encrypted vendor build. 500 tenders for purchasing 11.0 expansion. Bonus tender for heroic and epic versions. It's interesting to see that we already do have notice about patch 11.0. Already have a character in there? Where? Classic? Really? What? Wow, that doggy is getting a lot of food. Hello? Almost every day we see a video of her giving Doggy. Not Troggy, but Doggy. Wow, is he devouring this? The thing is, yeah, we see this type of video every single day, like, but isn't that a lot of food on a daily basis? Like, I mean, it's probably better than regular dog food, though. Don't get me wrong, but I think that's expensive as fuck. I don't know. Elemental SRS, there you go, Gazi posted. Daily dose. It is, it's probably really expensive. Yeah, I think they're getting this once a day, but I think like also like once a day is they're gonna be a lot though. I clicked on some videos. I watched again The Otters yesterday. Did I? I don't know if you have seen the situation. Wait, where is this guy? Guys, what is this Indian guy called? This Indian YouTube commentator? That dude. Does anyone know that? You probably have seen him, this guy, but I don't know the name. What was his name? No Mythic today? What, Mythic Raid? You're not Mythic Raiding. GZD. Dungeons? Of course we're gonna do Mythic Dungeons. Fuck. Oh, mate, please. Please. Yeah, there's nothing more than I love than having the new people in chat hurrying for Mythic Dungeons. By the way, because we are currently doing a lot of variety, I have just banned all of them, right? I have banned all of them. I'm guys, I turned 30 today. Yeah, congratulations, I'm old now. And I've decided to change something in my life. Everyone who's unfollowing because I play Path of Exile or don't do World of Warcraft for a minute is just getting perma-banned. Fuck him. Burn that bridge. Make him never come back. Right? That's what I mean. So, what is his name called? Thank you. That is one step in the right direction. Just ban them all. Make him never come back. I hate people. I hate people that are just like following a streamer. I can tell every streamer will hate those type of people. Every WoW streamer will hate them. So does anyone know this Indian guy now? No? Indian YouTube commentary. What is that dude called? He's a very popular YouTuber. And obviously I will not find him when... What does he do? Commentary. As most... No. On everything. Like Charlie. Like Charlie is doing. Like as Charlie is doing. Life of Pi? What? What is that? No. Dr. K. Ah, fuck. Wow, everyone on my YouTube, my Twitch front page, almost everyone, playing World of WoW. Okay, what to do fell off because he's playing Classic as well. Everyone is playing Classic. Then I wish you guys a wonderful welcome to the last remaining Twitch retail streamer. Wonderful warm welcome. Wait, I'm just literally looking into XQC right now. Because I watched this video with XQC already, but it's definitely worth talking about it here. Some ordinary gamers, there you go. If you're telling me now that he's not Indian, then I don't know what you're saying. We're starting with this video. He's Mexican? We're starting with this video. I have seen this already. The context is FouseyTube. FouseyTube is a YouTuber that you probably have heard already. OG on YouTube. Always known for being mentally ill. I think that is the most biggest. Sorry for reducing him down to that, but that's what he's known for. Has now started streaming, live streaming on Kick, and but saying that girl was blasted drunk is simply not true. Who? What did he do? FouseyTube was just a YouTuber with. I mean, he explains everything. He explains everything. He can do this better than I do. I approve of this video because I. Sorry, there you go. Just listen, just listen. Based. I don't even know about that part, Hayes. I think that's not even the crucial part in this video. The fuck up to say she or he? Wait, who was doing what? Wait, what? Wow, you're so into that. What the fuck? I do not understand. I do really not remember the first part of this video. This is like Full Metal Jacket, where you all remember the first part of the movie where they're like in the drill sergeant section, right? But then the second part of the movie that not even many people watched is just like a Vietnam documentary. Sam Pepper. I mean, let's be honest. Sam Pepper. So this is the whole crowd of Ice Poseidon, right? Sam Pepper, BZ, Fusi Tube. They're all together now, right? It's like the bunch of IRL streamers that are just wackos. The whole concept of streaming is annoy as many people as you can to make content out of it, right? It's just bothering people. That's the content for IRL streamers. I mean, let's be also honest. Sam Pepper is also a rapist, right? I love to say that. We talked about this as well. You cannot, yes, we need to have compassion for people that have a mental disorder, but yeah, he's using the perfect example. You can't use it like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Defense card, right? You cannot, like, I told you this example. You cannot stab someone. And you're like, what the fuck were you stabbing me? Oh, yeah, I'm mentally ill. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, then keep on stabbing me, right? Just murder me then. Like, we cannot use it as a defense card. Yep. You know, this is also like a perfect example. This showcase again, the perfect example while Hayes is here as well. How bad of a reputation Kick has, right? This is what we know from Kick. We have Fusi Tube going crazy, interacting with the biggest streamers on Kick. Aiden Ross, a guy that watches porn with his community and interviews Nazis and says a lot of weird things nowadays. Like he has seen the cock of a minor 1,000 times, aka I show speed, I show meat. We have Sneeko. Why he was swatted? You will see. No worries, you will see. It's just like a good reputation for Kick because those are like Kick streamers. Boom, people that are exiled. Oh my god, is this the Island Boy? This is what I mean. Why is that? Why are there the Island Boys? Island Boy! Okay, the Island Boys are a totally different topic now. Right? They're a totally different topic now because they have been falling off big time. They have been falling off so much that they started literally incest videos. Right? How you know all of these guys? Because I'm around the internet. Right? The Island Boys are brothers and they have an OnlyFans now. And because they're not getting enough clout anymore nowadays because they fell off, they decided they're gonna publish a sucking off video of these two individuals. But they're brothers. Yeah, why didn't you... I mean, at this point, you should have like, knocked them out, right? Oh, he's getting it back and suddenly... Yeah. Yep. Those are all fake. Those are all fake. XQC said it as too. Trainwreck said it too. Like the somewhat owners of Kick said it. It is...
Hello guys, I need some love. I ordered a new PC and my neighbor accepted it. Then she wrote a note where she wrote him not home on the weekend, you can get you packet on Sunday evening.
Oh my god. Break in. W crime. But no, like Trainwrecks, XQC, they all said like, yeah, that people are blowing this out of proportion. They're not getting like those big deals. No way. That's all fake. Look, this is again a good example of like how whack they all are, right? I'm thankfully, alhamdulillah, I'm just a WoW streamer sitting here. So, context again. A dude, another streamer, was trolling FuziTube. Right? I do think in general, you have to provoke something to receive something. I say this about certain other streamers as well. The only reason why certain streamers are getting so much trolls and hate from people is not because people are super bored. They have provoked that shit. Like, you have to have an attitude of provoking the shit. Von nichts kommt nichts. Therefore, like, you have to provoke something. So, but now he's like trolling Fuzi. He's like telling him, hey, I'm the guy that did that. And this is FuziTube's reaction to it. Kick streamers, congratulations! right? He also doxing him, saying the address on stream. You can't see it. 55,000 viewers right now. He has. That's nice when your address gets leaked in front of 55,000 people. He's also saying it is a stand your ground law. So if FusiTube would show up there, you could just like shoot the people, right? Right? Yeah, Percy, we're getting there. We're getting there. You need we're getting the context as well, right? Because it's like a roller coaster that only goes up. I would love to see Audit the Audit talking about this. Give me some legal background. How is that, like, can you lure, like literally luring people to your house to just shoot them in Florida? Damn. No wonder Crowton lives there, huh? No wonder. So he calls now 911. He himself calls the police, even though he's hundreds and hundreds of miles away from the dude, right? And his reaction to this troll call right now is he himself calling the police while being in a hotel. And his security is helping him as well. I don't know what snuffing is though, sorry. He's like, yep, we're done with you. Who's viral? Oh my god. By the way, I'm currently writing news. That's why we're having our intro. I'm writing news right now. I'm kind of sad calling Dawn of the Infinite Heroic Difficulty a new feature. Right? This is, I mean, it's kind of whack, right? Like, that's kind of whack, huh? Yep, end of story. End of story. He's getting arrested. Boom. There you go. He is now complaining. He's now talking about the same thing that even XQC said. Every streaming platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Mumble, Humble, every platform should not milk this for content. They should just pull the plug, right? They did this even on Twitch. They did this with Aiden Ross. When Aiden Ross got swatted, Twitch decided they let it run for a certain amount of time, and then they pulled the plug. They just banned him. So no one could continue watching that unfolding, right? Kick just milked it, right? Because it's Kick. But everyone agrees on that. Even XQC and Trainwrecks, and everyone agrees. A streaming platform should Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yep, so there you go. Long story short, it was a long video, I'm sorry. It was an interesting thing though. Also it gave me now time to get a little bit of my head start into my news though. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Welcome to Kick, where they actually do not care. Then we go back to Charlie now, and Charlie could tell us about... We could also just go with the otters, huh? Aww. There you go. That's more cozy, huh? Than some weirdo with mental illness getting swatted. Right? I gotta be honest, this is way more content. This is way more content. Wait, this comes later. Hmm. Yummy. Ah! What happened? Wow. Ugh, she got so much snot in her face. Yikes. Oh. Okay, I mean, another reason of why I'm not going outside. Imagine you going outside. What is this? What is this? Like, what is this dude, first and foremost? Then you have, like, just those dudes. And then you have this dude. Like, really? Why would you even go outside? This is whack. Gets better? Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Hi, Divine. Bye, Divine. You have a wonderful day. Nice. Ooh, that burned in big time. Ooh, that burned big in. Ooh, that big time. No. Damn. Roasted. Mm. Yeah, typically, yeah. That's, yeah. Seen this a trillion times. Okay, eat it. Oh my god, dude. What? Geoscaping. What the fuck? That kid is already based. Bad. Ma'am. It went through the cat though. Wait, it literally went through the cat. I will never be able to pause it at the right moment. Okay, officially confirmed cats are translucent. What? Wow. Dude, I said this all the time. Swans are fucking assholes. They're fucking assholes. Everyone's like, oh, what a pretty animal. Anyone get ever chased by one of those fuckers? I mean, I didn't, but I just know they're fuckers. Yep. Welcome to New York. Tuh. Yucky. Okay. I still need to post so many more news. So I'm by far not done. I'm by far not done. We watched this already like 2 times. It's the 3rd time, but it's always worth it. I have quite a bit of news to post. I'm sorry. This is good. This is good, guys. This oh, and they're getting agitated. Oh, now she knocks it over. Boom! Again, as last time. The same as last time. It's always lovely to watch. The guy, of course, starts it. He starts it. He knocks it over. She wants to stop it in that moment. She wants to stop it. But it already happened. And then she realizes. Now she realizes, like, nope. Like a game, like a game in sports class back in the days. She turns around and immediately like, Wah! I really love how they're saying like illegally dumping trash. Is there a legal way to just dump trash in the middle of the street? Oh no, no, really, not this guy. With the neighbor masturbating. He's a beta cuck. Oh no, not okay. This was so long and so uninteresting. They're painting. They painted this fucking doors and stuff. You watched that too. We like to party. Yeah, but I have really no compassion for drunk drivers. She resisting, tase her. Why was she not tased? Try to. Oh, that was a slap. Wait. Oh, this was her own hand. No compassion for drunk drivers. And then now we have the rednecks. Sad that we watched all of that already. But damn, they look like real guys. This is how I imagine the stereotypical American like minimum wage American. Yeah, we said we have. Yeah, we do have seen all of them. That's the thing. But I have so much news to catch up currently. I'm sorry. I have so much news to catch up. Well, watch something new. Show me something. Forge Master? Really? It will kill? Wanna watch Arab buy a wife? Oh my god, was she? No, I have this one from Santanello. But I don't know, but it's so long though. Oh, Show me this. What is this? What is this? Wow! Who remembers the installer from back in the days? Having like 4 CDs to install it. I think we watched that already. Everyone is quitting over time. To be honest, this is what the TBC launch looked like. I streamed TBC launch as well. It was insane how the people stormed the fucking portal. So many players. That's when we were able to tell the game is fucking alive. Yeah, true. And they're all NPCs, yeah. Yep, that's how I imagine the average tank in a random park. With his tongue out like that. Damn. Even though I think everyone knows this video, but damn, this video has gotten so much more real. This has gotten so real. Dude, I have so much news to post. Why did so much happen yesterday? The fuck? Annoying. Sorry, doing a screenshot. But that so much run used to happen. The point of me having news right now, I'm just at WoW Classic Hardcore's live. Like, do you think that he can build this and continue? Like, everything behind him is like unfinished. So can he finish this on in his age though? I don't know. He's an OG though, but where's Appalachian Range? Because he talked about Southeast Asia, but like, what? Where is he? He has a tattoo though. Think. But I mean, the skin on his like, dude, how old is he? He's like a fossil at this point. Maybe living in the woods is what causes that, but he is a fossil. But he's sound fit though. Health promoting. Those claims are made for almost everything, from cranberry seeds to garlic, right? You just stated two plants that are actually an actual benefit. Yeah, do you want me to list the full list of stuff? Dude, come on. Come on. Like, those are the two things that I got in my mind right now. Every fucking plant that we consume does have health benefits, health promoting stuff. He loves ginseng. Mm. Especially, look, I remember seeing a German advertisement for sugar from the 50s, 1955, where they're saying you should eat way more sugar and put sugar in everything. It's gonna make you skinny and healthy. You know, I would be careful. And probably ginseng is probably pretty good. And it's probably gonna be health promoting as every other shit. Like eating an onion. Um, but yeah, I mean, I would not go for every study that occurred like almost 100 years ago. They're like, oh, that is true, right? It's be careful with that. See, vegan, I mean, I do think like growing crops is easier than growing cattle. Okay, to be honest, he's okay. Then he's not even living that remote, away from society. Good that he has like solar panels, but I thought like he's gonna be living. He lived 50 years off the grid in Appalachia. Yeah, I mean you can do that if you have literally no use for electricity in most cases before a fridge, but you're living in a fucking forest with solar panels. You know. Like it's definitely not hooking me as much as what was his name? Peter Santanello going to like border control to the Mexican border. That was more interesting. More action. Uh now it's becoming a cold. Couple of weeks, really? Is he delusional though? Sorry, I gotta be honest. Like, really? Like, okay, you guys tell me, who of you guys think like you're gonna spend your holidays here with one hillbilly in the forest in an unfinished wooden cabin? A lot will? Really? For max 3 days? Really? You would pay? You would pay to go there, huh? I heard the term Gaia before. It's a crack house. He cooking meth. Plot twist. He's cooking meth in here and he's actually just 29 years old. China. So many news to post, dude. China. Look, I do think that he is right about a lot of things that he's saying. And he probably has like good intentions, but I can't get over the point of like he's just creepy. Right? An old man luring people to live with him. I don't know, like I just can't get over that point. Like I do think it's kinda creepy though. Like that's how people get murdered. Sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it. Keine. Is it a heroic class hardcore classic? No. Maybe. Let's see how our World of Warcraft days will go today. I would love playing retail. I would love to play retail. I hope there's someone to play with. Kind of scared, but he loves his herbs though. One more news, by the way. Can also like just finish this now. And you guys get ready for some WoW. I want to play WoW. Meow. The geese is in the background. Wait, where's my cam? Why am I so gone? This old man is kind of cool, but he's also kind of creepy. I can't get over this. Wow. And now I need to take a shit. Wow. This intro is gonna take long, guys. I could have taken a shit during this video, but now it's almost over. Maybe I can just speedrun it. Maybe I can just speedrun it. Sorry. I'm not even too late. Wait, am I? Oh, fuck, I am too late. I am too late. But only a minute and a half. Damn. Damn, close. Whew. Huh? That is not Alize. A wonderful good morning. Yo, Harkley. Oh, you came to the perfect time. Hey, Stroggy, Iceman, and Mugge Person, good morning. No one else is here. Wow, is the stream dead? Wow, look at the viewer list. Not even the bots are here anymore. What the fuck? Wow, is this game dead? And is my stream dead? Damn. What an only cop. Spofo. Even Mageroth has left the stream. Kestonia. Ironhide. Holy. Glaser Petro. Divine. Yeah. Wow, is the stream dead? There's like 10 people in here. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people in here. What the fuck? I'm counting 12 people. Jesus Christ. My stream is dead. Wow. Am I not interested in streaming anymore? Jesus Christ. How are you guys doing today? Holy shit. Rest are bots? Yes. The rest are bots. I'm counting 12 real people in the viewer list. Maybe not bots, but they're not then logged in or something. I count 12 real people. I mean, it's just sad. It's just sad because we went from like 70 viewers to having 12 people in here. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Like, we couldn't even get like one full raid going. That's tough. How dead my stream is. And this makes me think. Remember when we did Sanctum of Domination Mythic with the mouse and he was flaming me? Yes, Scruffy, you suck. After 2 years of streaming, you're still sitting at 30 viewers. Yep. Almost 3 years in, we even worse than before. We even worse than before. But it's okay. I'm just gonna use my streaming time to just do some news and stuff and do my work, and is what it is. Like, even though streaming is a hobby, I want to grow it, and I hate being bad at something. And it seems like I'm really bad at streaming, and yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of it, actually. I'm getting kind of sick of it. Because, especially since I started streaming for like 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day, it gotten even worse. So, putting in more effort and just losing everything is definitely fucked up. So, yeah, I'm getting sick of it. But hey, now I'm turning finally 30, and it's time to change things. It's time to change things. Let's hop into the WoW. Let's hop into the WoW. I would love to play WoW right now. Retail, of course. Sorry, but I also had like a lot of news to post. I had a lot of news to post. Ooh, I have a layer too. I have a layer too. At least summer is over. That's at least good. That's at least something they can be happy about. Ooh, actually real people to play with. Let's see if we ever get one random person from... Oh, Froggy's here. Wow! Was good to wait 2 hours before we start playing. Wow. So I still think like I want to change my gear up on a paladin though. I still do think I want to do that. I need trinkets. I don't even know what trinkets I want. I want raid trinkets, right? Fuck. That's so bad. I have too much fun equipping the paladin, but... Look at this. So, look at this. Look at the Valdraken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's you. 7. I see 7 people. That is tough. I'll be honest with you. That is tough. At least I can claim... Look, at least I can claim I have more real people in my viewer list that I see on Twitch than there are in Valdraken. Which key? Nefarian's Lair. At least I can claim that. But it's said if you can count this on like 2 hands. I wanted to change my sockets as well, right? That's the least thing I can do. That's the least thing I can do. What is the name of that? Blue, red. I'm looking for red sock. Oh, that's expensive.
Seek my
One.
duck.
I let me get at least one though. I don't know. I potentially gonna recraft the other things. Potentially gonna recraft stuff. Helmet I don't, but if I wanted to like craft items, then it's gonna be necklace, recraft shoulders, spore cloak, recraft, crafting 2 rings, recraft, crafting new belt. I have 5 sparks. I don't know if I could get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, I only need 5 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could, yeah. God damn. Keep in mind, Blackhand is the biggest German server, the most populated German server. 7 people in Valdraken. 7. That's tough. That is tough. Yes. The most populated server of the least populated game, yeah. No, like, it's just, sorry for crying about it. It's just like, I like WoW, and it feels kind of sad to see that this game is sadly done. Ugh, man. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If I decide to recraft items, then I will need sockets. It's my key, by the way. Not pulling too big. I'm still gonna give you my beacon, though. And I need to learn how to do more damage. I think I need to use more macros, but how do I even get, like, more freaking keybinds? But I have a lot of fun as Holy Paladin. I would love to equip it, though. Even though it's like, what for, though? God, I'm just way too addicted to WoW. It's problematic. I need to seek help. Otherwise, guys, there was a lot of WoW news and news in general to post today. You can now find all the news that I caught up, and I know I'm a little late, but yeah, you can now find all the news on Stormfade. We have just like some rumors, speculations, and stuff about patch 10.2 is now coming soon, probably next week to the PTR. And look, I do think that the least thing you can do is like do some PTR testing. If retail is already like not working out that well, what we can do is like at least do some PTR testing, and that also helps me doing my work. So I can write guides and things faster. We're not clusterfuck like this? What the fuck? Froggy, can you as a tank move the boss a little bit more freely and not just clusterfuck? I don't know why you need to stand for the whole fight in one corner though. Keep the shit in one place. No. No one can attack anything. If you tank like this. No one can attack anything. Neither reaching the boss, nor any ads. Can stand behind Shirley? No. I wasn't even able to stand behind the boss. But I was not even able to stand behind the boss, but I was clearly not able to stand close enough to hit any ads, though. Look, if every melee right now, like me, Harkley, and Hayes, are telling you that was bad positioning, then just take it, right? Just take it as, like, it was bad positioning. But I love how I'm actually getting better on Paladin. It's so much fun. Meow. And since I'm also like now like a little bit of paying attention to when I use my abilities like Daybreak, I'm looking really nicely on mana though. Oh, don't do that. Oh my god, Jesus. Please don't stop. Do not crowd control me as an evoker if you can. Keep in mind when you fly me away, like you crowd controlling me. Cannot heal people if you just interrupt me. Like that's PvP. Shuno, give me a second. Shuno, give me a second. How are you doing? How good is Augmentation Evoker? OP busted. It is freaking OP. That's all the answer I can give you about that. How good they are. They're completely busted. So they're really that good to replace the DPS? Even more than that. Even more than that. They're not just like replacing a DPS. Wait, what do you mean? They're a DPS. They are a DPS spec. So, what do you mean? They're like they're DPS specs, so therefore they are a DPS, a full worthy DPS in your group. But they do way more than just damage. They also make everything safer. They're gonna provide survivability to the whole group. Make everything way safer. So they're even more than just a DPS. They're like a mini healer as well. Way too strong. That's why many people consider Augmentation Evoker as breaking the game. They will get nerfed, what is what you're saying? Blizzard is continuously trying to nerf them, yes. They have received a lot of nerfs. I don't like Blizzard for this if you're competitive. But, I mean, it's fair if you say, like, you don't like Blizzard for that. But what is your solution to that? Like, what solution do you have in your mind, Shuno, to make classes not being different? So then we're talking about a fundamental issue about the game. As long as they're different classes, they will perform differently. As long as we have like a mage that uses frost abilities and a shaman using lightning abilities, you will have a difference in that. There's no way to escape that. The only way that we could make sure that everyone is equally competitive is by removing all classes in the game. That's the only solution. Otherwise, as long as you have different things, they will always work different. And therefore, one thing is then sadly better than the other. That is the only, let's say, real solution to the issue. The other solution would be bringing every WoW player to a therapist and make sure that we de-brainwash the people. Right? Because just because we have like tier lists on Subcreation about Holy Paladin S tier and Mistweaver Monk F tier. So no one wants to play a Mistweaver, even though we see Mistweavers doing 26, 27, 28 keys. But no one wants to bring a Mistweaver anymore. It's because people see a tier list and think like, okay, this class is bad. Unplayable. The reality is, of course it's playable. Of course it's playable. But the players are just too dumb to realize that. So we have two solutions. This is like the real solutions to it. You either can make sure that you bring every WoW player to a therapist and help them solving their deepest issues inside of them so they're not retarded anymore. Or we're going to remove all classes in the game. I think both solutions are not possible, but it's sadly the only things that we have. Otherwise, it will always be one thing better than the other. And that's fine, right? I think that's totally fine. Not every class should be the same. And one thing will always be like 1% worse or 1% better than another thing. Like, maybe you would consider a Tesla being a little bit better than a Toyota. But does it mean that we should stop buying Toyotas? I don't think so. The fuck? Why am I having aggro of all mobs as a healer? The fuck? I'm not even doing that great damage. I'm super bad. So, Shuno, the thing is, you're right about this. Augmentation Evoker is just a new thing in World of Warcraft that ended up being a little bit too overpowered. You're right about that. Augmentation Evoker is making a significant difference. That is correct. You're absolutely right about that. But it's a new thing. It's a supporter class. And I do think personally that the only solution to fixing Augmentation Evoker is by implementing more supporter classes. It's a unique role, considered currently still a DPS. We could maybe also implement in the future like supporter roles for the group finder. That would be maybe a thing. But I do think that they can fix this only, and if they want to maintain Augmentation Evoker in the game, they need to bring more supporter classes. Meaning that, Troggy, no, Troggy, you don't go away from the boss. Aua. Troggy, you don't go away from the boss. A good example would be Discipline Priest. I think Discipline Priest is currently the best candidate for a supporter class. We could make Discipline Priest a raw DPS that deals similar to equal damage as other classes, but assists the group by shielding them a little bit, right? As they do right now. It could be the easiest to transform class into a supporter class. And Troggy, you want to go through those void zones, they will slow you before you are getting soaked into this shit. Because if Augmentation Evoker is doing damage, it's just not seeable for the naked eye. Because Details is not listing it correctly. But also provides survivability. That could be done as a Discipline Priest as well. Would be the perfect class, the perfect candidate. And Priest would still maintain a raw healer class, a Shadow Priest, and having a supporter spec. That's how they can fix Augmentation Evoker. But I would for now like exclude the Augmentation Evoker in that debate because it's just like something completely new. And obviously the new thing is always going to be overpowered, so everyone has an incentive to play it. Every hero class, like DKs back in the days, monks, demon hunters, they always were OP when they got released. But other classes, as I said, like comparing a paladin heal with a monk heal. Of course you can play a monk heal, but the players have an issue realizing that they don't need a meta setup. You're absolutely right, Shuno, by saying to be competitive, you must play the meta. That is correct. That is correct. I think this applies to many things. Competitive football. Like, if you want to be high competitive in football and soccer, obviously you need to bring the best players. And a Cristiano Ronaldo or a Messi is going to perform better on the field than, I don't know, Franz Müller from somewhere, right? And in Mythic Plus, this applies as well. The issue that you're talking about, Shuno, and I highly doubt that you are like, look, this goes to everyone in my chat. I highly doubt that anyone in my chat is competitive enough to consider a meta spec mandatory. I know some people, like Naturel, for example. I don't know if he's here right now. He is rocking 30 keys right now. Yeah. He has to play the meta. But who of you guys is running 30 keys right now? So who the fuck really needs the meta specs? Right? No, none of you. Right? So I don't try to flame any one of you, but guys, if you're running like 23, 24 keys, you're doing great. You're a big pumper. You are not competitive. Sorry to shock your world, but that is not competitive. Or not more than regular WoW is, right? Because Mythic Plus in itself is a competitive mode, but a ranked match in Overwatch is also competitive in that sense. But it doesn't mean that you're playing at the world's highest ranks. You need... Oh. The Demon Hunter jokes. Corky, how are you doing? The Demon Hunter jokes. I'm really not trying to flame anyone, but you guys keep rocking your keys. I doubt that any one of you guys is rocking 30 keys. I don't care about Mythic Plus, I only care about Mythic rating. Yeah, same with Mythic rating would still apply though. If you compete in the most competitive way in Mythic rating, World First Race, obviously you have to play multiple characters and you need to make sure that you have a class stacking happening. You need to have the correct classes for each moment. In my guild that I always played, right? Cutting edge since 2006, like always clearing content. It was never necessary to do class stacking. Mythic rating in itself is a mode that requires certain classes to be present. Blackrock Foundry, for example, you had the blast furnace, then cut the blast furnace. It had the requirement was you must have a priest in a group because the mechanic was saying you must mind control. This is just how Mythic Raid was designed. You must have the classes though, but it doesn't require you to stack like 5 Destrologs. Unless you are competing in the most competitive way. And again, none of you guys, and obviously I'm just assuming, I'm not trying to flame, none of you guys are competing on that level. Tired? I need more sleep. The burdens of being a new daddy. How's it going? Being a daddy. How's it going being a daddy? But the thing is, some raid leads will require that. Even though they're world rank 1000. Because their dumb ass needs to be carried. And there are dumb asses that require a meta setup, Fire Mage, Augmentation, Evoker, Shadow Priest in a 16 key because they need to carry. Right? And this is just dumb. I think everyone would agree. Does anyone disagree with that? You don't. Does anyone. If any one of you guys thinks that you need meta setup in a 16 key, please tell me. Hi Lash, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, good. Yeah, hell yeah. It's got that bad in the guild. I have been asked to raid lead. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? I would love to continue. I would love playing. Yo, Wycliffe, how you doing? I would love to continue with some keys. Vortex Pinnacle. I need to learn how to do more damage. I need to do more contact damage. At least that has already increased. Didn't use enough Shield of Righteous. How do I do more damage? How do I do more damage? Huh? What message? So now I've got to loop up my asshole to get slapped around by Rashok and watch people do. Oh yeah, yeah. I think a tank is a good raid lead. I think as a tank is a good raid lead. I do think personally that raiding is quite boring though. I mean, raid tanking is quite boring. Way too repetitive. But that's my take. Healer was doing it. I do think as a healer you have probably one of the most stressful jobs. Yep. It will increase his output if he's not raid leading. In my guild, the thing is, there was not like one leader. There was not like one leader that said everything and did everything. It was a group of guild officers that announced certain different things that they paid attention to. And if you wanted to be someone that also helps calling out things, you can assist that too. Right? But I mean, hey, props out goes out to Hostile. Guild exists since 2006. Best guild in the world. So cozy, clears content, does not flame, requires any class stacking, and it's just cozy. If you're German and you wanna look for a guild, go to Hostile. You're gonna be very happy in there. You're gonna clear content without having the stress. No one forces you to do Mythic Plus. People will die sometimes on garbage, no worries about that, but it applies to every guild. Even to Echo and Limit. Yeah, I'm queuing for Vortex. Oh yeah. The soldiers need a leader, for sure, for sure. Denkscale Jr. was in here. You're gonna be tanking, then we're gonna do a different key. You're gonna be healing, then we're gonna do a different key. Let's bring the 3 people that I haven't seen yet. And I'm gonna be logging over to my druid. Go, take it. I could tank. Maybe next one, that would be nice. Maybe next one. I just picked 4 people. What do you want me doing? No, I misspoke, my man. I misspoke. I was not talking about you. I was talking about Alstadi being healer. I misspoke. I was not talking about you. I meant to say I need to tank because Alstadi wants to heal. And that's fine. My druid also needs some keys. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Good go, Shadow. No. I do need some. No. I need some keys on my druid too. I did 1 key yet. But I love playing Holy Paladin right now. It's something new. It brings me a lot of joy currently in World of Warcraft. Because I still fucking love this game. What key we doing? It is a Underrod this time. It is an Underrod. No, it's a Neltarus. Wait, what? It's a Neltarus. What? How did that happen? How did that happen? Guys, how are you doing today? It's Friday. Winter is coming. Summer is ending. We have 23 degrees max today. And it's gonna get lower and lower. Even though my temperature indoor has been rising like crazy. 28.6. Wow. The fuck happened? Ugh. You have no Red Bull at home? Oh my god, that's gonna be a bad weekend. 10.2 last patch? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I would at least. So look, Opium Copium is still there. The thing is, You're already like, you're a little bit too fast, my man. You're a little bit too fast. I just wanted to go in and tell you guys about all the news that I just posted because it was like almost 2 hours of during my intro. I will in the future continue writing news during my stream. It just saves me time. And look, streaming is not working out, right? My stream is dying. And therefore, I will take the time and just be here and also post you guys some news while we're here, right? And everything that I posted today is on Stormfade right now, and I will go over this with you guys right now. Surely, I posted also the news that I wanted to post. I wanted to post this because everyone is talking about it. Belua, every YouTube content creator is talking about it now. And I just wanted to remind people that World of Warcraft 11.0 and patch 10.2, all information about future of WoW, just want to remind everyone that we have been talking about this months ago, right? 11.0, we talked about it in January. We talked about patch 10.2 already, like weeks and weeks ago from now on. Yo, Lash, thank you so much for a gifting sub. Lash, can you give me lead? Need to fund the Scruffy? Thank you! For the first sub of the day. You tell me a number, my man. $69 and 82, my man. Thank you. Mwah. So, let me talk to you about all the news that I posted today. Of course, everything that Stormfade has to offer for today. We have Pokemon news, of course. And I gotta quickly go over the Pokemon news because I'm gonna be advertising the Loot Cave as well. Loot Cave is a cool website where you can buy all your trading card supplies, plushies, collectible figures coming soon, hopefully. I'm not really into them, but that's why we're struggling a little bit with like getting them rolling. But yeah, Paradox Rift is a new expansion coming in November for Pokemon. We're gonna have pre-orders available. The full product lineup has been revealed. Path of Exile news, actually nothing. They're still working on the upcoming patches, and that's it actually. Diablo patch 113 patch notes are coming today. I am ready to post the full patch notes. All I said is patch notes are here. I'm not like Wowhead. Sorry, too much talking. I could just run. Sorry. Oh god, I'm not used to tanking anymore. But the patch notes are coming today. I'm ready to post them. I not want to be like Wowhead and makes like 18 different news about patch notes. I'm just gonna be telling you patch notes. There you go. There you have patch notes. Right? I don't need to dissect the patch notes into 5 different news. Upcoming changes in 1134 Barbs. 113 changes for Sorcerer. 113 changes to quality of life. Like, no. Who the fuck needs that? Because it's only what you need to know about your favorite games. And not what you could know. So the patches are coming today for 113, and I'm going to be posting that very, very soon as well. Then we have classic news, obviously. The elephant in the room. So there's a lot of things going on with Classic now. We have a new promotion that started yesterday. Character transfer bundle for Classic. Congratulations. You can now transfer your characters in a bundle and you save money. Cool. We have to talk about Classic because there are actually people right now playing Classic. Even Hellraiser said he would love to see me playing Classic now. Sorry. I've kind of fell asleep, died, and resurrected. Then we also have patch 343 on the PTR coming soon. An Icecrown Citadel is about to be tested on the 29th of August, so in 4 days. You can go to the PTR and test out Icecrown Citadel. Hell yeah. That's probably not going to be the final phase of Classic, because they still have Ruby Sanctum. An intermediate patch, where an intermission patch between the last major content patch and the new expansion that's coming, Cataclysm. Which then, of course, see the hindsight, Lash, where I'm going with that, right? And then we're coming to retail news. The world of retail news. First of all, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account, and then you have Twitch Prime. With Twitch Prime, you can first and foremost drop your boy a bone and throw me as Twitch Prime if you have. They're for free, and I'm okay if you are giving me something that is free for you. Don't spend money on me. But if you have something that is free, I take it. Right? Don't give me money, but I'm a sucker for free shit. But also, what you can do with Amazon Prime is when you connected it to your Twitch account, you can now claim the Tablet of Brilliance Prime Gaming Loot is for September. The new Prime Gaming Loot is a tablet. It's an old tablet from Wrath of the Lich King, if I'm not mistaken. But of course, you need to have Amazon Prime. We're not talking about like Shadow Priest nerfs, right? And God Comp nerfs. They happened already. It's Friday. They happened on Wednesday. We don't need to go over them again. We talked a lot about them. Blizzard previews the upcoming feature. And I was feeling extremely awkward calling this in the news. Blizzard is previewing one of the major features of the upcoming patch. Dawn of the Infinite Heroic version. And when I was typing that news, and of course, like it's typing news, calling this a major feature felt incredibly awkward. Right? I don't know why people are praising 10.1.7 so much. Even the podcast that we watched from the Weekly Reset yesterday, even Belua is praising 10.1.7. Major features. Like, what? In what world is that a major feature? It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward to call Dawn of the Infinite Heroic version a major feature, but okay. So Blizzard has been previewing this. It's going to be split in 2 versions. Of course, those are the versions that we're going to get soon. Those are the versions we're going to get as Mythic Plus Upper and Lower Dawn. That's probably how we're going to call this again. But this is how we usually call Mega Dungeons being split up into Mythic Plus. Or, therefore, Heroic Dungeons. So it's going to be Upper and Lower Dawn of the Infinite. There you go. Continuing with the sad patch 10.1.7 news. The weekly updates for the development notes have been released. Hi EVG. So the weekly updates has been posted. Development notes patch 10.1.7. It's literally 1 sentence and 3 lines of text. Changes to the ping feature. New mouse cursor when you use the ping feature. There you go. There you go. That's all we get this week. That's all we get this week from our development notes update. Guys, you need to also stop. You need to stop doing damage. Right? Even I had my hands up, targeted the target that has a lot of HP, and paused for a second. Lash, just ask your debuffs if they could just pause for a second. No, I think you were totally fine. We had 6 stacks. But we had like 20 mobs, so... Got fucked by the jump. No, I was just making a joke, Lash, that we have people like me that could just stop doing damage, or our Warlock or our Demon Hunter that could just stop doing damage and not prolong bursting. You can't. You put your debuffs on, they're just there. There's nothing that you can do about it. That was just like memeing, right? You're the only one in our group that can't stop your damage anymore. That's totally fine. That's what I was saying. What amazing stuff to look forward to. 10-1-7. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a little sad though. Please do not double. Please do not do double. It is a little sad though, I agree. And I do think that patch 10.1.7 is the worst patch in Dragonflight. Because we had so many major changes happening on even the small patches. Intermission patches. 10.05 had some reworks happening. That was actually pretty significant. 10.07 introduced the Forbidden Reach, which introduced the new rings. Everyone had content to farm. The rings were breaking the game as well. 10.15 was probably one of the biggest patches ever, right? 10.15 was definitely worth of like a full major release. We had a new class, like Augmentation Evoker, came into the game. We had reworks to certain classes that broke the game completely, right? So many major features that were introduced with 10.15. Even a new dungeon was released, a mega dungeon. Cross-realm trading has shaped the game forever, right? It has shaped the game so much that even like Belua is making news about how cross-realm has shaped the game with the people holding keys hostage nowadays. Right? Belua has been... We watched that Belua video, even though I'm not liking Belua that much. We watched that video about like him talking about this paladin that had to rename himself and all of his characters to just like hide in front of all WoW players. That paladin that said, hey, you guys give me 50k gold and then we're gonna finish the key, otherwise we don't. That is something that is new because of cross-realm trading and it will continue. It's just the start of it. So 10.15 has been insane. Been insane. CJ is saying in group chat, D4 is still bugged. Mate, who the fuck is playing Diablo? Even the biggest content creators of Diablo are claiming that Diablo is fucking dead. Like, Diablo is probably more dead than WoW is currently. And they have given, because now a new PoE season has started, they have given PoE a chance and they're like really much liking it. It's the same as you like if you like fast cars, right? You fall into cars, right? You like driving Brum Brum. But you're only driving a Suzuki Swift. You're probably pretty happy with your ghetto tunes. We always call this ghetto tuning. If you yourself like tune a car and you pretend to know what you're doing, but you don't. That's ghetto tuning. You ghetto tune your car, but then for the first time you sit in a fucking Ferrari. Then you realize, oh wow, that is actually insanely better. Same with Diablo players. They're enjoying their Suzuki Swift right now. But as soon as they're gonna sit themselves into a Ferrari, aka Path of Exile, they're like, oh wow, that's actually that's crazy. That's very interesting. But no, like even the Diablo content creators are claiming they don't want to do the same nightmare dungeon for a trillionth time. It's just Diablo's bad, in a bad state right now. The thing about the difference with look, in Path of Exile you also do the same, let's say, map, or let's say the same dungeon. Call it a dungeon. Also, a trillion times. But every time you play through it, it's different. Because all of the different mechanics that are present on that. Imagine, like, every time you go into Neltarus, it has different affixes, and not just, like, by a weekly basis. And those affixes are positive affixes that give you more loot, and different loot, than being a downside. That's how you can consider... That would be a good translation to that. Making this a little bit more appealing. But yeah. Back to, like, this shifted away from WoW now. I do think that 10.17 is one of the worst patches, but... hey. At least we're gonna get turbulent time ways again, right? Time walking away. Wow. I mean... if WoW isn't dead, then me talking... look, if WoW isn't dead yet, then me talking and presenting you guys all the amazing features and news with the next patch, that literally killed someone. Right? Someone died from old age at this point. Fell asleep while talking about the features with a cigarette in his hands and, yeah, just burnt the house. Like, it's tough. It's tough. But I've also, of course, considered the fact that we are just really spoiled right now. Dragonflight is a good expansion. They have been doing a great job with releasing content, and all the previous patches, even the mini patches, have been insanely strong. We are definitely spoiled after just less than a year of Dragonflight, with amazing content to be released. It's now pretty tough to get used to a Shadowlands style of patches. They're coming late and bring no content. Right? It's really hard to go back to that, but hey. But then we have patch 10.2 being now an encrypted version on the PTR. Meaning that our speculation that we did on Stormfate is either accurate still, or we're just 1 week too early, right? It would release like 1 week later than expected. But again, the tendency is that Blizzard sticks to a fast release schedule, as they have been proven to do, rather than going even longer than already expected too late. Too many words, right? We expect the season currently to release on October 18th. That would be 2 weeks later than season 1. So it's not going to be a clean 20-week rotation. It would be a 22 weeks. That's already like later than anticipated or expected. Would have assumed that Blizzard sticks to the 20 weeks as they did previously. So this is what it is. But this is our current speculation. Patch 10.2 was speculated to be released either this week or next week. It will release next week. It is now already like an encrypted version, replacing another PTR, the 10.1.7, I think. So it could be then next week when patch, or a week later then, when patch 10.17 is releasing. But yeah, 10.2 Season 3 coming soon to the PTR. Something that we could test out. I will be playing some PTR with you guys. We're gonna do that for sure. If you're interested in doing some PTR tests with me for Season 3, as soon as the PTR is out, download the PTR and let's test some Mythic Plus together. Let's do some raid tests together. It's my job to present you guys news and guides, and that's what I then need to do. That's why we're going to be doing the PTR stuff again. So I can already, like, early in advance do the thing. And do the guide writing. Coming to what Lash was talking about. Patch 10.2 being the last major patch in Dragonflight. So, more and more hints and stuff are leading to 11.0 at this point. The more and more information we're currently getting for 11.0. Content creators left and right are talking about it. Stormfate has been talking about this in January already. Just want to remind you guys, not because my ego is hurt, just want to remind you guys that Stormfate is a cool website that already talked about it in January. Right? When the first clues were found, that could potentially, because they have no purpose in the game currently. You can release, my man. You're close to the entrance. You're fast. You're a demon hunter. So the speculation right now is that on BlizzCon in November, they're gonna announce the next expansion. This is currently what everyone is putting their money on. Everyone means Belua, Asmongold, Preach. Everyone is the reputable names are putting their money on, right? I'm not a big fan of any of these, but it sounds plausible. It sounds plausible. They're gonna be announcing 11.0 on BlizzCon. How long are we into Dragonflight? Not even a year. Not even a year. In November, it's going to be a year. So usually an expansion would last for 2 years. But hey, let's be honest. The news that Blizzard needs for World of Warcraft is release content faster, right? So that's where Copium is hitting hard, in my opinion. That we're gonna see maybe an expansion already like 1.5 years into Dragonflight. And keep in mind that a season, a regular season, is still gonna last like 5-6 months. So it would make sense if they announce 11.0 on BlizzCon, release a beta soon later, and then around about 6-7 months later, they're gonna release the expansion. It would make sense. This would also be a perfect time frame for patch 10.2 being the last major patch. It could also be the case that 10.2 is going to be the last major patch, and again lasting 1 full year. And we have seen this quite a bit in the past, that the last patch of an expansion has lasted absurdly long, right? An absurd amount of time. Remember MOP, that was like over like a year, right? Siege of Orgrimmar patch was over a year long. So it could be that in October we're gonna see the release of 10.2 and 10.2 lasting 1 full year. But this is where my copium comes in. What Lash is saying. That's where my copium comes in. Please, Blizzard, don't do that. Right? Please, Blizzard, don't do that. The game is already so dry right now, and it's not even the last patch. If they're gonna make 10.2 last a full year, and it's gonna be as fast dry as this one, dude, this game is going to die 100%. I hope Blizzard realizes that. If any one of them is playing the game, I think they would realize that. The game is on a weak spot right now. Summer Break, Diablo, Classic WoW, Path of Exile, all the other Baldur's Gate, so many things are happening right now. It's true, that's why it's like exponentially worse and more dry right now. But look at yourself. Look at the people around you, the friends that you have playing with. Isn't it that many people are saying it is currently quite boring? I have never seen so many people saying that it's boring right now, ever in my streaming life. Shadowlands Season 4 wasn't that boring. So that's why I do assume and hope and have high hopium and copium that there is something going to be in between. That there is either an insanely large 10.25 or 10.27. It doesn't have to be 10.3. It could be 10.3. It doesn't really matter, right? Looking back into 10.15, for example, again, 10.15 was large enough to be a full major patch. New class, so many features, rework to so many things, right? Mega dungeon, right? We could have called that 10.2. So it doesn't really matter how we're going to call it. Lash is probably maybe right about 10.2 being the final point something patch. It might not. But it doesn't really matter to me though. Because point something could be the same as a point something. 10.25 could be the same as a 10.3 in my opinion. It doesn't really matter, but there has to be something in between. So, why are we talking so much now about 11.0? As I said, the speculation is there for BlizzCon, and Wowhead has now data mined on the upcoming patch 10.17 PTR. Strings in the game. This is only speculation. Warning, speculation incoming. You can earn additional traders tender for the trading post if you purchase the heroic and epic version of 11.0. Right? So those are the new strings. That is not confirmed by Blizzard, but this is now data in the game now. So obviously, like, even if it's not confirmed by Blizzard, like, look, isn't it quite obvious that we're probably gonna get like an announcement sooner than later about 11.0 if that data is already in the game? And Blizzard has announced that you cannot buy traders tenders itself in the in-game shop, but instead, like, it's gonna be added to certain bundles, to transmog bundles or mount pets bundles or expansions, therefore. So this data is now in the game with 10.17. So I think like they're currently preparing and laying out the carpet for 11.0 announcement and pre-orders, obviously. Right? So I think it's about time. That's why everything always leads to Rome. And all clues currently lead to a imminent announcement of 11.0. Imminent means like a few months, right? We still talk about November. Like it's just September now. People get bored after a month so or so. Don't matter if it's 10.2 or 11.0. Exactly. Exactly. But it's always that peak that brings people back. World of Warcraft is a seasonal game. World of Warcraft is a seasonal game. Like Diablo, like Path of Exile, so is World of Warcraft a seasonal game. And look at, I have no issue with that. I don't know. I mean, I wish there was more longevity to the game, that people would be more excited to play. And of course, I would love to see people sharing my excitement and my enthusiasm for more enthusiasm for World of Warcraft right now. But it's okay if not. It's okay if not. It's just a seasonal game. But therefore, we also need to make sure we're going to get seasons quite frequently. This is why I'm saying, wait. First of all, let's hop into a dungeon. Vortex Pinnacle this time. I would love to heal, though. Under at 17, come heal me. No, I will not like this. Not like this. You want to tank Vortex? I mean, Errol, you can decide what you want to do, what you rather want to do. Underrod? Or... Underrod or... I rolled for the last ones. I try to rotate now. Oh, that was you? Oh, Skull, I'm gonna bring you to next one for sure. Now I know, I just read too late. I gotta bring you next one for sure. Infim? I mean, he's tank and Errol wants to tank too. I don't know if we need 2 tanks though. You could have probably stayed, Percy. But if Skull wants to DPS, then... Guys, make your way here, otherwise I'll bring Ironhide again. Okay, DPS as well, then you come. Then you come. We can do whatever dungeon, by the way. Then let's go... Vortex Pinnacle. So we can get roll my key. World of Warcraft is a seasonal game. I'm totally fine with that, and it's okay. Like 11.0 is just a new patch, and it's a new spike in player base, and it's totally fine if it spikes and then it goes low and then spikes again every season. As long as people have the interest in coming back, that's totally fine. I would just love to see... Is there a way to skip to York and Ulduar? You know what it's funny about that? They have a skip to Yogg-Saron in freaking Classic. Why do they not have this in retail? Are you sure that they don't? Did it implement a skip in Classic? There was no skip during that time? No, during that time back in the days? Not. Of course not. That was also not in Wrath back in the days. But in Classic Wrath, they implemented one. And I'm not sure if they have one in retail. Right now. Right now. I don't know, but... they have implemented now one into Wrath Classic. What was the hardest way to progress for you in all those years? I think like our guild struggled the most in Legion during Tomb of Sargeras with Kil'jaeden and Argus and Antaros. That was probably the biggest struggle. I never raided Nax. I'm a Burning Crusade baby. I started with Burning Crusade. That's why I didn't experience that though. But yeah, look. Those are all the news that I posted today on Stormfade. And we're probably gonna see 11.0 being announced soon. What we know for sure at this point is that patch 10.2 is coming very soon. It's a new season, people are coming back. They're gonna play this season. It's gonna get boring. That's totally normal. That's totally fine. I'm having no much trouble with that. Um, but yeah, my copium is holding strong. At the end of the day, I was like trying to talk what Lash was saying. Lash was saying, I am right, so he is right. 10.2 last major patch. And my argument would be, yeah, you're probably right, but does it really matter? That would be my argument. At least I can admit that he's probably right. I mean, probably means like we don't know yet. We're just speculating all. Um, but I have the biggest hopes for Blizzard getting their shit together and working fast. I think this is what the game needs. Faster content. And not too long of a streak of dryness. And this is especially important before the next season. Before the next expansion. I do hope that they will implement something in between. Like when we talked about Classic News and Ice Crown Citadel coming. Cataclysm Classic is probably coming. And before that happens, they're gonna release one more intermission patch. Ruby Sanctum. So we already had this back in the days. That's why I was drawing the examples in comparison to that. It was a long segue though, right? But yeah. Hopefully soon. And hopefully they're gonna release stuff quick. Because I like me some new stuff. Otherwise. Guys, we have started watching yesterday MasterChef Season 12. It's actually better than I thought. I'm actually very engaged into it. But it's gonna be our last season that we're gonna watch. I think like we have Season 5 watching was really interesting, and I felt like we were a lot of people watching it. It got a little bit dry. Season 12 probably resurrects a little bit, but we're done afterwards. Was a long time of React content now. We're probably gonna move on to something else, but also gonna be doing actually some gameplay now over on Kick. Look, obviously, I started today my midlife crisis. Sorry, not my midlife, my core life crisis. Therefore, had to overthink a few things. And we'll see how we're gonna change things up in the future. I have started actually banning now people on Twitch that are just saying when keys. And as soon as they saw me like playing something else on WoW and unfollowed, I'm just making sure I'm gonna burn that bridge. Thankfully, I can do this because streaming is just a hobby for me. Right? I don't need to eat someone's ass just to have bread on my table.
Venkies?
Keys. Oh, look at who it is. That is a fella that I haven't seen in a minute. And, yeah. But hey, new things are coming for sure. More variety content is coming for sure. Yeah, Howard, what have you been up to, my man? I thought you already left the show, like everyone else did. How you doing? Vacation? That long? Yo, you rich motherfucker. Damn. Fucking rich motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some variety content in the future. We will be still playing WoW. I love playing WoW. It will not change. Happy Friday to you as well, Komini. Even less rich now? Probably. Man, going in depth for holidays. Variety content is coming. I have a few things that I would really, really love to test out. And as I said, you go the way with me or not. Mythic Plus tournament. We have currently raised 750,000 gold. We will probably gonna get. I have not contributed anything yet, but I will probably contribute like more than 1 million. So we would be sitting currently at almost 2 million gold of prize pool for our upcoming Mythic Plus tournament. Also happening in November, though. Keep that in mind. If you guys want to form some teams, you can do that. It's going to be a community intern tournament. Meaning that I'm not going out and seek out for making self-promo on other streamers because I'm promoting our tournament on them. You guys please participate and that's fine. But yeah, it is currently planned to be in November with season 3. How was WoW Live? What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Nothing. You did really not miss much. But I also want to play some Terraria. I would love to see Terraria being played. And want to revisit that again. GTA roleplay would be a thing. More Path of Exile, of course. I'm still excited to play PoE. Only issue that I have currently is that I'm farming something that just drives me a little bit crazy. That's why my motivation is getting a little bit diminished right now. I'm farming a necklace that has a 2% drop chance. And it just doesn't want to drop. And it's so expensive, it takes so much prep time to even do that boss. What about that minorities tournament? I'll go. I mean, you tell me, what about it, though? What about it? I remember the limit, the limit, or aka liquid, minority tournament that they did, where only women participated. And I'm like, huh? In what world are we living that women are minorities? I learned in school that 52% of the Earth's population, 52% is the majority, not the minority, but okay. Cool. Cool. Didn't know, Limit. Thank you so much, Limit, for teaching me that women are minorities. I had no idea, though, but okay. I had no ideas. Thank you. I don't know what other tournament is that. I have seen the news, but I really didn't care because I don't give a fuck. That's the thing. I just do not care. This is the thing. I do not care. Your opinion about it? I just don't care. That's the thing. Like, I don't care. Like, who's participating? Like, that's what I mean. I have no information about it. Cool. We are sadly living in a world where we need to empower minorities because they are suppressed the whole time, right? But in my opinion, we shouldn't. And the thing is, I'm living my life and I'm living my lifestyle. I treat everyone equally. I hate everyone equally. Doesn't matter to me if you're man, woman, trans, if you're gay, straight, or anything in between. If you're black, purple, blue, white, green. It doesn't matter to me. I hate you all equally. Right? This is my world that I'm living in. I have other things to do than be worried about someone else, what they do. About their political beliefs, about anything. In the perfect world that I am living in, my own nutshell, that I'm living in, I don't look at skin colors. I don't look at minorities. I treat them all equally. I'm wondering at what point are we done empowering minorities and just treat them equally? That's what I'm wondering about. Because at what point is empowering just making the non-minorities the minorities, right? Like if we talk about minorities and majorities, at what point are we? To what degree do we empower minorities and start suppressing majorities? Right? So that we then in 50 years again start empowering minorities again that were previously the majority. Like, the fuck? Too people care too much. I don't get it. It's just whack to me. You got a new RoboVac? Yeah, hell yeah. You need to play with it. Hell yeah. Of course, new toy. No, I just gave him Blessing of Summer. That's my damage it's gonna suffer now. Fuck. I'm a hardcore minority supporter. Hell yeah. I mean, you have to understand that. How do I say this? I think it's totally whack for someone to say he hates gay people, right? If someone goes ahead and. I read a quote of Gordon Freeman yesterday. So not Gordon Freeman, Morgan Freeman. A good quote. Morgan Freeman said, oh my god. He said, homophobia does not exist. It's not a phobia. It's not a fear. You're just an asshole. Exactly. 100% correct. You're just an asshole. He's so right about this. There's no homophobia. You're not, like, feared of freaking gay people like you are of, like, spiders, maybe. Here you go. You're just an asshole. That's absolutely correct. This is what my support is, right? If we watch a video from Jubilee, for example, and they're interviewing like transgenders or gay people, right? Because you just can't tell how they act or but the topics they're talking about, right? I don't care. Like, I think if we watch a Jubilee video, when they talk about the recent video that we watched is, do you watch porn? And some people had like some wacko answers. I just personally think they're wackos, not because they're like gay. If you are uncomfortable in the presence of a gay person, you have an issue, not the gay guy. You have an issue because you're an asshole. That's how I see it. But I do personally think that I do also need to make sure in life that I care for myself. The worries and the things that bother me in life have something to do with me and myself. Is my business successful? Do I have fun with what I'm doing? Can I eat? Do I have a ceiling over my head? I'm living my life. I don't need to go ahead, in my opinion. I shall not be the one in the need of going outside praising white savoritism, meaning that, oh, I'm white, I'm privileged, I'm white, straight, identify as a man, I'm privileged, so I need to save the rest of the world. Right? I think that is strange. And everyone else who hasn't, because we need to uplift minorities, is because they're suppressed by people that have nothing else to do in their life. They're just assholes. Right? This became such a geopolitical question now, but look. We can't go full Hitler mode on people and eradicate assholes from this world. And there's also no way to teach an asshole to stop being an asshole. You can't. You can't. So transphobia, homophobia, sexism, those things are really difficult to solve. nearly impossible, in my opinion. Because there will always be an asshole. And there's nothing that I can do about that. GG's. There's a few scandals here and there. Look, it doesn't. I don't care what Morgan Freeman has done or did do. It's. I don't care. I saw this quote yesterday, and I think I totally agree with that. Right? Just because he's an asshole himself on other things doesn't mean that everything he's saying is wrong. Just because some people don't like me, for example, doesn't make what I'm saying unvaluable. I remember Caitlyn, for example, when I ever had a discussion with Caitlyn, this wacko German streamer. Every time I said something that is correct and true, he always said, Scruffy, you need to go outside. You haven't left your house in 2 years. And I'm always saying, dude, you're right about it. I haven't left my house in 2 years. But is just that thing really just devaluing what I'm saying? Or are you just like deflecting? This is so dumb. Yeah, I haven't left my house in a long ass time. Who cares? Some things that I say are just bad and wrong, and some things that I say are just correct. Purely correct and innocent. One thing doesn't diminish the other. This is what I don't understand. Like, sometimes I may be a sociopath or a retard or have autism. I don't know what it is with me, but I do not get behind certain social constructs that we have in this world. I just don't. I don't understand how sexism can even exist, racism, homophobia, transphobia. I cannot understand how people are deflecting from something. I just don't understand social constructs. They don't make any logical sense. Maybe that is the answer. People are just not rational. But what can I say? If you're not rationally thinking, get all of your rights revoked, right? Make a test for if you want to vote on your government. Implement a test if you're eligible to even vote. Do an IQ test. If your IQ is lower than room temperature, you get all your rights revoked. No allowance to reproduce, no allowance to drive a car, no vote, right? That's whack. That's too far. That's too wild. But what can we do? What can I do? This I don't get behind that. I just don't. There will always be an asshole in this world, and there's nothing we can do about it. Therefore, all I'm worried about is, do I find enough people for a freehold? I also would acknowledge the fact that maybe I am part of the issue. People like me that just don't care. Right? I might be even like part of the issue itself. If you need tank, let me know. If you want a tank, come, Arrow. Come. Maybe you should care in some circumstances, Scruffy. He went far beyond ethic and moral. Hellraiser. All I'm doing is... Dude. If you would ask me on the spot who Morgan Freeman is, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea and I don't care. Right? He might be the wackest asshole in this world. But he maybe said one thing that is true. And are you really trying to debate me right now that just because he is a big asshole, that this sentence that I just quoted is wrong? I think that's delusional. Straight up delusional. To devalue this like this so crazily. Like, I don't care. There are fucking whack-ass people out there. Why would I care about that? Even Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is also a wacko, right? Andrew Tate is a freaking wacko. But it doesn't mean that I cannot agree with anything that he's saying, right? I've been giving enough examples of this. Self-love. Be confident. Become strong. Not just as a man, right? He's only saying this about men, but building some physical and mental strength is probably not a bad thing. Otherwise, he's still a wacko, right? That allegedly did commit some human trafficking, right? That is whack if he did that. Doesn't make that sentence itself wrong, right? I think this is just purely deflecting and delusional if we just devalue one good thing because of a pool of bad things. You go Augmentation Evoker or do I go Red Paladin? Okay. Lash, I do like Paladin a lot currently. I'm just way too used to Resto Druid, and I have a lot of fun Resto Druid. But I think like as soon as I start ramping up on Paladin, I'm probably gonna enjoy it a little bit more. The joy that I feel with Holy Paladin right now is just the success that I see becoming better and better. Even though I suck ass, I just become better and better. That's what brings me joy right now. Otherwise, like, Resto Druid is really cool. I like Resto. Fuck being melee, dude. The only thing I do care about is for EX, my kids getting influenced by these ideas, getting confused. You're talking about like trans people, you're talking about gay people, and we're talking about the topic of educating kids on that, right? Look, this is my take on this. This is my honest take on this. I can do this in one sentence. I don't care what you do. You are a parent. I'm a kid myself, even though I'm turned 30 today. I'm still living in my mom's basement. I should not tell you how you should educate your kids. You do your thing. Boom. That is my take. Right, Percy? This is my take on as an answer to what you're saying. Why would I like? There are people in this world that would go ahead and say like, no, you must do this, you must do that, right? You're a parent. But dude, how would I be the one telling you this? I have no idea. I have no kids. I'm living in my mom's basement playing the same video games since 16 years. I'm doing the same thing as I did when I was 14. Why would I have the knowledge about talking about those things? Too many people in this world open their mouths without knowing what they're even talking about. Obviously, I will not open my mouth about that. Alright, that is my take on what you're saying. How old are you, Scruffy? 30. I can finally claim I'm 30. Look, that debate about like educating kids about topics of sexism, racism, transphobia, homophobia. That is out of my league. Why would I advocate for anything? All I can do is and preach is be open-minded. I don't think you should go to a kid and teach him that being gay is bad. I think that is more confusing. But I don't think anything should be glorified. Any type of behavior should be glorified. Yes, I'm German. I don't think any type of behavior should be glorified. I think what people do in their bedrooms are their thing. And no one should, like, intervene with that. If you want to be straight, hey, that's fine. But I should not tell you to be straight. I should not tell you to be gay. No one should tell you anything. Do your thing, mate. Explore yourself. And live life. That's all I could advocate for. Fuck the rest. You want me to come Discord? No. What? No. No, what? Pause. Yeah, we do. We do learn this, yeah. We learn about Second World War, yeah. Of course. Germany does have some stricter rules about publicizing, let's say, certain topics, though. Right? The book Mein Kampf, for example. Party Popper. No, don't sing something for me, no. But thank you. The book Mein Kampf, for example, is something sacredly forbidden in Germany, while you can do this anywhere else in the world. It's just a book. It's just a historical book. Surely. But we're not going full Turkish mode and deny genocide, right? Like, that is an issue itself that they have, and we are definitely not like that. You still learn about Second World War, right? Of course. Because it's just part of our history, yes. German people have murdered a lot of people and caused the Second World War. And the First World War. And actually every World War. But, there's no denying in it. Like every WoW player should do. Man up to your mistakes. Even though I didn't do anything. But yeah. This was just part of my country. Yeah. A sad part of my country. Nothing I can do about that. Jesus, CJ Chill, thank you. Pause. Didn't even want to go like big about that topic though. So let's tone it down about that topic. Oh, daddy. Yeah. I think this goes for many, many other countries as well. It's just like, I think other countries do some denying stuff. Problem here as a kid without support or bad parenting, and the problem here as a kid without support or bad parenting, and he will be confused. Look, I do think this topic, as I said, goes far beyond my league. I will not be able to talk about this topic as good as someone who's maybe educated about this. And my opinion is probably different than someone who's actually a parent. I do also believe, Percy, that there is a difference between gender and sex, right? Your sex is man or woman, right? You have a penis or you have a vagaga. But your gender is something else, right? And but this is just my beliefs. This is just what I think. I could never give you the answer of how good parenting should look like into that topic. How could I? I'm not a parent. So we could. You asked your question, but I give you an example. A question that Asmongold got asked, and I've been using this as an example a lot. Should you beat your child? Was a debate that Asmongold had on his stream. And oh boy, did people have strong opinions about that topic. How could I know? How could I know? I have no idea how I would be as a parent. No idea. I'm not even yet planning to be a parent. Percy, so what if you... So you are saying misconstrued things right now. Misconstrued things. So what you're saying could have like now two different meanings. Right? That's the issue, what you're saying. Like, what you're saying is not really clear for me to give you an answer to your question. A man transitioning to a woman is a woman. But if you are saying you pretend to be a woman just to go to the woman's toilet, then you're just a creep. There's a difference between pretending and actually being a trans woman. There's a difference between that. And that already signalizes your internal confusion about this topic. Right? Because you said a trans person that is a woman pretending to be a woman. Right? There's already the issue. They are not pretending to be a woman. Pretending to be a woman is when I put on a wig in my Sailor Moon cosplay as a charity goal and say uwu. That is pretending. What you are referring to is not pretending. And that's already like where the ideology, Jesus. That's where the difference in opinion is happening, where we will not find a common ground on this. Right? Ideological. Jesus Christ, thank you. Oh well. A man who is transitioning to a woman goes to the woman toilet. And a man transitioning to a woman that is into a man, in love with another man, is straight, not gay. You could go ahead and make a distinct difference with say like it's either a woman or a trans woman. You could go ahead and make that difference. Okay. That's fine. But still, you are categorized as a woman. Yeah, a doctor will use better terms in clarifying that. As I said, Percy, there's a difference between sex and gender. Your sex is determined by, do you have a penis at birth? Or, and gender is something else. But as I said, I do not think that we would find any common ground on that, Percy. And that's, as I said, totally fine. Totally fine. All I could say to like everyone, not just you, is if you guys are a parent and your kid becomes gay or it becomes trans, you're still gonna shall love your kid as is your kid. But I will not tell you how you should educate your kid. If you're advocating for hate, that's bad. Right? If you go to your kid and say like, no, black people are bad, then that's bad. Right? If you go to your kid and say like, gay people are bad, that is bad. But that's all I can say about it. That's all I can say about it. Don't advocate for hate. Boom. And I will not intervene with what you do in your free time. And you're gonna be a great dad, Percy. I'm pretty sure about that. So don't let me or anyone else tell you how you should like treat your kid. I can give you my point of view about like not advocating for hate, but that's it. I'm a fucking man-child myself. What can I do about it? I cannot give you the answer that you're looking for, and I'm just sure that in this debate right here, we are not finding a common ground. Oh my god. Please stop the evoke. Can the evokers please stop carrying me the whole time? Guys, I know I'm fat and I have short legs as a dwarf, but ew. And let's not forget about people who have trust mental issue being injected to kill testosterone to force to be gay. Yeah, Percy, that's what I mean. We should probably not talk about that though. I have no idea what the fuck are you doing and where that wild rampage take is coming from, mate. That is tough. I do think that times of Second World War, where they brought Jewish people into labor camp, into labor camp and inject them and do mental experiment, do medical experiments with them. That time is over, mate. What the fuck? Like, that is, in my opinion, a incredibly unhinged take where we shall definitely not continue talking about that. Because I have no idea where you got that from, but I don't think that is a thing. GG's. Shishis. Yeah. Yay. Cypher follows. You want to? First of all, let me quickly check what we're gonna eat today. Let me quickly check what we're gonna eat today. Do I order? No, so look, my mom is not at home. My mom decided that on that day she doesn't want to be here. She wanted to go to Mallorca. You only play a WW route? Don't annoy me with special Kanzler MDI, the great put shit. That sounds like you need a coaching though. That is one disgusting pizza. What is that? What is that disgusting pizza? That is the saddest pizza I've seen in my life. There's cheese and then just meatballs on that. Meatball pizza, yeah, that looks disgusting. Ooh, KFC doesn't even sound bad though, right? So expensive, dude. That is so incredibly expensive. Dude, 35. Like, I mean, I'm a fat fuck. I would eat that alone. 30 hot wings? Why is this, like, dude, 4 side dishes? What do you mean 4 side dishes? You eat 15 hot wings for 4 people? Who? Little babies? Like little babies? Sorry, am I the only one? Am I the...
Shut the fuck
Guys,
up.
am I the
bitch.
only one
Congratulations, you old now welcome
never
to
could
the club.
understand a Happy Meal being enough to eat food to eat as a kid? I mean, I was a big boy as a kid, but damn, it was never enough. Fuck. Big home bundle for 4.
Why are you gay?
Corky, thank you so much. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Veggie Kids menu. I was thinking, you have 5 Guys? That's unfair. I want to have 5 Guys too. I didn't even know that they would operate in Germany. I rolled a 3, not a 30. Corky, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I could also choose Burger King today. I don't know. I could go Mexican food again. They're actually quite nice. Now I'm like tempted for KFC though, but... How about a Caesar salad? How about you suck my dick? Salad. Do I look like I eat a salad? I'm fat, not happy. Veggie pizza? Like now I'm like really into KFC. Oh man, that's gonna be so expensive. Döner pizza would actually sound nice though. But now like I'm too focused on KFC. No. I will not order. I will not order. I will not order either. I ordered once at KFC and it was incredibly bad. They even forgot the sauce. And they gave me like a box of chicken nuggets for like 20 bucks. I was so upset about this. That was such a scam. Be right back. Okay. Do we do the 22? Naturals. Is everyone down? I would go on Druid as well. Because it's so high for me. It's just too high for me. You know my key? What? Oh, sorry, not Naturals, Nefarion's Lair. Sorry. It's Nefarion's Lair. Sorry. Oh god, I'm looking at my screenshots and I just realized this screenshot that we recently made. When we watched Family Feud. Remember Jenny? That's what I mean. I needed that screenshot. I really did. Let's go for restoration. Ice Burning, I think you are a little bit too low for 22. Oh boy. On Mugetsu? Oh. Hey, Alize, can I have one of you guys? Can I go Orc as well? No, actually, I'll study. I need your spot though. Because Troggy is not tanking. I pass it anyway. You don't want to play triple melees? Then we're gonna bring Mugetsu. Go. You do your thing. You do your thing. 100% nope. Odd an L is, especially an L would be fine. Ice Burning, do I have you? Do I have you on my friends list though? Wait, why? Why would? I don't know why it would be. What? I think Netfire is one of the good keys. Yeah, but Shell of Chaos, it's, by the way, I wish you a wonderful Friday. It's we were talking about, is it okay to go full melee group? And I think there are other keys that are way worse for full melee group. Halls of Infusion. That's the topic.
Run, bitch! Run!
Going triple melee, is it? I think Nefarian Slayer is one of the keys that is just way better with full melees than any other key. Freehold is probably a bad key. Halls of Infusion is probably a way worse key. I think Nefarian Slayer is fine though. Second boss in Nefarian Slayer could be iffy though. Could be iffy though. How you doing, Yamios? Ice Burning and Robin, you guys tell me when you're ready. Why do I not have you in my friends list? Oh, I do. I mean, as long as it's not a freaking quaking week. Yeah, you do your thing, 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 do your thing. We are not in a hurry. Do your thing. You do your thing. You take your time. Do your thing, mate. Fuck what you looking at. He's on Black Rock. He's on Black Rock, you're cocky. We would have a jewel crafter if we were on Black Hand. As I said, you take your time. I got a guild offer from BlackRock yesterday. Ooh. And? You're gonna hop back into on the horse and continue raiding? Of course, okay. Yeah, I think my gear's fine. Ugh. But that's the key, that I'm just like more comfortable healing on Druid, right? Because I know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. I mean, I would love to learn how to do this with Paladin, but we're just way more comfortable with the Druid. I can heal someone Paladin and show how not to do it. You can trade gems, yeah, you can trade everything. Shelly, if you want to heal some keys, we can do that too. Don't give me gems. Why, you're poor? Yeah, but I don't need haste burst gems. Oh, there you are. I do not have any feasts. Does anyone of you guys have a feast? Sorry. Troggy, if you have feast, please feast. You have a trillion. Okay. I wanted to flame you already for having a trillion gems but no feast. Good boy. Good boy. Troggy, keep in mind it's also your key. Keep in mind it is also your key. But I always forget that I'm the one buffing. Meow. Can you access to stake from Germany? Yes, of course. I already gambled on stake in my life. But it's highly illegal, though. That's the thing, it's highly illegal. Well, not highly illegal, but it's not allowed. You can talk about accessing, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Here it's banned. It is not banned in Germany, but in Germany there are certain laws that stake.com does not apply to. The maximum bet that you can do should be 2 euros. They are not complying to that. You can do $1,000 spins if you want to. And you shall not be allowed to do power spins. Power spins is when you just spin and it gives you the finished thing immediately. That is a good law, for example, as an example that it sounds maybe stupid, but it's only there to protect the consumer, right? If you already waste all of your money on gambling, then the government says, hey, then don't do it so fast. Eat slowly. Wasted, but wasted slower. Exactly. That's, yeah. That makes sense. I think it makes totally sense. Because at some point you're just gonna get sick of it. If you want to go in depth, sure, but don't do it in like 2 minutes. It's a good example of a law where they're just trying to protect the dumb people. Because people can't think for themselves. I'm so more used. Like, my damage on Druid is so much higher than on Paladin, even though it shouldn't. Just because I played Druid too much. In comparison to Paladin. Wait. You can just walk into the water without clicking the kegs? I did not know that. I think I just walked into the water right now. Oh. At one moment I wanted to cast Beacon. Guys, can we finish the pelters? What is Hayes targeting right now? He's targeting the breakup. Hayes, can you target the pelter? Can I not be in the need of micromanaging again? Really? Really what? Sorry, what? Harkley, what? Oh man, guys. With the water? Oh. Yeah, I think so. What's the take on Druid's healing? Garbage. Right now, again, garbage. I think I missed clicking on it. I ran too far, I think. Oh boy. Hayes, do me a favor. I don't want to tell you all the time when we go into some higher keys. I don't want to tell you all the time how to play. I don't want to tell you what to focus target. Can you please learn it at some point? Like, I'm really not a fan right now of like micromanaging all of this shit again. Oh, stop knock. Dude. Evoker knockups are insane. Did you order food by now? Yeah. I did not order. My dad said he's gonna grab it later. Ordering KFC would be literally the last thing I want to do. After that, that surprise from last time, will not order there again. Yo, Symbiote Joe, how you doing? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. I wish I was a healer with an interrupt, dude. It's unbelievable. Oh, I hate World of Warcraft again. 300,000 Stonebolt is also like out of this world. Troggy, once again, not a single interrupt this whole dungeon. Like, I don't know, mate. Same answer to you, Troggy. Would you ever start learning it? Please, I beg you, ever. Oh my god. I can't. This is killing all my joy in this game again. Tactical repair bot, if anyone needs to repair, do it now. Holy high again. What's poppin'? What's shaking bacon? Nope. The only thing that's making me old is World of Warcraft. That's really making me old. Okay, there you go. I used my stun now. Isn't that sample in that song the GTA 4 sample? You can go. I don't need mana. Just let me sit and then you can go. Never mind. Sorry, that was too much delay. It's okay. Sorry about it. You gonna play Starfield? Probably not though. I think a lot of people are hyped, but yesterday on Kick, we did look into the Gamescom and we looked into all the presentations. Troggy. Sorry, pause, Troggy, pause. If I see there an ad being alive, I don't want to see you like jumping around the fucking boss, dude. Guys, at some point, I gotta say it now. At some point, you guys need to learn how to fucking play. Holy shit. Like, get good at this point. Get fucking good. Of course, the boss. I have fucking no mana for this. I have no mana for this enrage. Wait, Troggy has done no... Oh, sorry. It was... Yeah. Troggy did damage on it. Less than an augmentation evoker, though. I think this is what Ezzy said, right? Can I fucking interrupt meter? Froggy, what are you talking about? Go for it, go for it. What are you talking about? I see an interrupt meter on my fucking screen. What are you talking about? I see a fucking interrupt. And look at it. I see you having done 0 interrupts. Like, what is wrong with you? How dare you even talking to me like that? You have done less damage than an augmentation evoker now on the target that you need to kill. You have done 0 successful interrupts this whole dungeon. What are you talking about? Stop talking. Do damage. What the fuck? Don't just stand and... Why are you parking on me? You're a melee. Do damage. Stop parking on my character. Kill me while you're AFKing. Dude, what is that? My god, dude. It's unbelievable. Ironhide, I understand what he's saying, but I'm saying the same thing. 0 successful interrupts doesn't mean you're not using your interrupts. You're just absolutely successful, like unsuccessful. It's always the same. It's always the same. No one is talking about you not pressing that button. I'm talking about whatever you do is just an absolute failure. Right? No one is talking about he's not pressing his button. He's not having any success pressing that one button. It's always the same when we talk about interrupts. Always the same. We aren't in Discord? Yeah, but still, anyone else gets some interrupts out. Like, what is this debate? Why are we debating about this? At the end of the day, all we need to see right now is, or would have loved to see, is successful interrupts. We don't see them. That's the end of story. It doesn't matter why. No one cares about why. No one gives a fuck. We just want to see that it will be successful. You go for it. I don't need mana. Go for it.
What the fuck? Ui, 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 ui. Ui, ui, ui. That is just killing all the fun in the game. GG's. Ooh. This is what we should stick to 17s. Ah, so mad? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like not enjoyable. Not enjoyable. Like, I don't want to be the guy that tells people, hey, have you ever thought about focusing the correct target? Like, I don't want to be that guy. Right? I just don't. I don't want to remind people that, hey, the Pelter is doing a lot of damage, Hayes. How about you focus that? Not the first time I'm in here with you. Maybe like the 30th time. Then a third boss. No, Hayes, it's not about like that one mistake right there. It's like, I think that's very consistent. I've been telling you this consistently, and I'm just like, I'm just getting tired of doing that. What I did wrong? You're focusing the wrong targets often, very often. Not in this dungeon. And I would love to please not remind people to do that. Most interrupts, most damage. Oh my god, everyone is always deflecting. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't. This is killing all the fun in WoW. This is why I don't want to play WoW anymore. You tell someone one mistake, and suddenly they're like, yeah, I did this and that right. Fuck you. I'm top DPS. Like, this is insane. The amount of deflection is insane. I can't. This is so sad. Ace. When did I say get good? When did I do that? On the third boss. On the third boss. And who was I talking about on the third boss? A certain individual that was not damaging the ads at all. Was that you? No. It wasn't you. So it goes both ways. Oh my god. It's insane. It's insane. Like, I don't want to play WoW anymore. This is insane. This is where I talked about the pelters. Really? Really? You want me? You want me in that situation? In that situation? You want me to walk behind the pack, pull another pack, and typhoon them in this way? Really? Okay. Okay. If you want me to go to the side, though, different approach. You want to go me to the side right there and only knock this mob so it's stacking up here, right? So in order to do this, I need to be far away to only knock one mob. So I need to stand here. But if you see here, there's a nameplate. There's a mob over there. The fuck? Play the whole clip. No way. Okay. So the pelter just jumps over there. Okay, you want me to typhoon that back? So, in this moment, wait, go 1 second back. This is when I mouse overed you. And now, interesting. In this moment, I mouse over you and say that you're not focusing the right target. You have the breaker. Haze, target, Mightstone breaker. You're telling me that. Really? Tell me. You're telling me that this pelter right here that I have in my target, you want me to typhoon this? Look where the pelter is. There. But you are not even capable of targeting this pelter. Deflecting. You're talking about I should typhoon this one so you can target this one. How about you detect this one? Deflecting. Fucking deflection. You're targeting the breaker. But you're like, Scruffy, you could have typhooned this one. Like, what? There is one right next to you. That is deflection. Absolute deflection. Then Shroggy complaining, get yourself an interrupt meter. No one cares about interrupts. We need successful interrupts. If you consistently, over the course of 20 dungeons, never finish a successful interrupt, you're doing something wrong. No one cares of why. Why didn't you push them up though? You need to get good too, sir. Wow. I can't. I'm so done. I can't. Push it now. How about Haze? I'm not going into a higher key review and have to remind you to focus the correct target. How about that? How about I don't have to consistently do that? Right? Like at some point after 16 weeks into the season, I should not be in the need of doing that. That's how I see it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It is annoying. Yeah, the amount of deflection is annoying. Right? If I tell someone, hey, you're not doing enough interrupts, and the person is answering, yeah, but you didn't vacuum your room. Look at your dirty room. I'm like, huh? Well, one thing has so much to do with the other thing. The amount of deflection is insane. It's unbelievable. It's insane. What a shit comparison. It is a perfect comparison. Because instead of like saying, yeah, I did that wrong. Again, I did that wrong. You're like, you should have done that better. Like, what? That is crazy. This is just insane. Also, Hayes, Hayes, also, you're telling me that in this fight, you have focused the Pelter the whole time. The whole time. And as soon as the mobs were moved away into the next pack, this is the moment you stopped attacking the Pelters. Is this what you're saying? You did everything excellent, perfect, till that moment. Okay. Yeah. I'm a shithole then. And you are just a perfect player. Wonderful. Congratulations. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. World of Warcraft is such an annoying game. Wow. It's crazy. And then this debate with Troggy. Like, Troggy, what? As I said, no one does care about you pressing your interrupt. All we need to see is successful interrupts. All we need to see, Troggy. Hayes, again, I wanted to remind you as well, Hayes. The moment I said get good was on the third boss, and I was not even talking about you. The debate is once it's wasted, it's wasted. Yes. Troggy, we need your interrupts to not be wasted. We need your interrupts to not be wasted. You need to learn to not waste your interrupts. And execute successful interrupts. That's what we need. Yeah? Huh? God, I hate birthdays. Everyone's like wanting something. Wow, Hayes. For the Hayes. For the fact that you did something wrong once again, you're becoming personal now. I don't. Wow, you're such a cocky bitch. That's insane. Wow. Like what? His mom gonna come tell me off as well. Like what? The fuck? That is insane. Wow. Little Muppet calling me a cocky bitch, fucking retard. Damn, are you aggressive? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Right, anyways. What I got. Look at the Pokemon figures. Look at the Pokemon figures. That's actually pretty cool though. And it's donuts. That's actually pretty cool. That was actually custom made though. Awesome. Yeah, I think so too. They're really cool. All right. My other than such a little bitch, bro. Dude, can you stop? Please, can you stop? You continue talking. Like what, dude? I called you cocky. Yes, I called you cocky, and then you posted like 5 lines insulting. 5 freaking lines insulting. Like what? You're telling me you're not cocky? I do describe this as cocky. This is dude. This is literally being cocky, isn't it? Right? Isn't that being cocky? So many posts insulting. After you called me that, yeah. Like, Hayes, if you call me an asshole as well, that's totally fine, right? If I call you an asshole and you call me an asshole back, that's totally fine. But I think if you have to type 6, 7, 8 different insults and continue on a rant about this, I think you're fucking cocky. Like, what is wrong with you? It's like you want everyone to leave, holy shit. Wait, what? Dude.
What the fuck? Behind your screen. Look, you continue talking like, dude, who hurt you so much? What the fuck? Like, at this point, I think you like Crowton, just tweaking. At this point, I think like it's like Crowton, you're just tweaking. Uh, I don't know. Mental case, bro? Can we like, no, please not about foreskins again. No. Please not. Oh god. Please not. Can we celebrate that summer's almost over? Yes, please. Thank God. For some people, it's gonna be starting today where it's going downhill. For me, it already started. Thank God. And hopefully the summer's not coming back. What 23 did you end up with? It was Troggy's key. Troggy's offline as well right now. So we don't have a 23. We do have a. I do have a 20 underroad though. On the Paladin at least. But I would prefer to continue with like weekly keys though. And I would love to heal though. And I would prefer to heal though. Why sad face? Because we're not doing... Dude, look what just happened. This is the result of a 22 key. I am not willing to spend my time like this. Like, if this is the result of a general, casual 22 key, then no, I pass me on that shit. It's, ooh, Matt Damon? What does essence mean? Wait, you're tanking nowadays? That's tough. I would have not thought that you would tank, though. Kanmok sounds familiar. That is Costino. I did what? Dude, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Haze, what did I do? 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 Did I do? What the fuck happened to that window? Wow, duplicate bug. I just duplicated my window. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? The fuck? Wow. Haze, I was not even talking about you, mate. I didn't say anything about you, mate. But I don't get it.
Underrot. That's our destination. Thank you. Check main channel. What is that? What game is that, Wycliffe? What game is that? EFT, what is that? Escape from Tarkov. Oh. Someone adds you. Then you ask sub. He's like, KYS, hacking slut. I hope your whole family gets R-worded to death. Useless slut. Based. Wow. So, dear League of Legends players, you tell me, is this something that you encounter every day? Because usually people would say in League of Legends is more toxic. Yes. So you're getting told in League of Legends every day that your family should be R-worded to death. Yep, totally. Everyone is saying yes, even Costin is saying yes. Damn! I would have loved to make the argument that it's not happening there, but damn. That's tough. That is tough. Oh my god, storming is so fun. Oh my god, storming is so fun. Storming is so fun. Holy shit. Can it stop? Jesus Christ. Damn. Do people really enjoy playing LoL like that? Like, I feel like you have to have a kink for that, though. Like, if you're not keen to that, call it addiction. Hmm. What are you using to check prices? Awaken PoE trade. Why isn't it working? Did you change the settings of it so it shows you current league prices? I do use Awaken PoE trade. Gotta check. When you're in game, press Shift Spacebar, and then you can open the settings, and then you change to Ancestor League. Maybe that's why it's not working. But it should work. Ugh. Sorry if I did something wrong. What did you do, Lopez? What did you do? What? What? What did you do? You never answered the Battle.net? There was nothing to answer to, right? I mean, what do I say to that? You only said casting Sooth on Scruffy. What? I don't know who you texted though. You texted the wrong person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But that's gonna be an interesting conversation starter with that person. I'm pretty sure about that. How to break the ice. Oh mama. Wait, what are you doing, Lash? What are you up to? What's happening? It started with the
Freaking vacuum robot. Now what happened? 3 life stuff? Yee. Yikes. That's a yikes from me. I for a second thought you talk about concussions, not about consciousness. Oh, nice. It's a little scary though, but actually pretty good job. Holy Prism hold heals so fucking much. That ability alone carries so hard. I need to put my contact down way more. Wait, how do... Okay, we actually missed like 0.75%. That's interesting, but I don't even know how. Probably the little ticks in the beginning. Why are you running? Are you gay? Sorry, that was my WhatsApp, if anyone is wondering. Oops. When do I have WhatsApp open? Especially it came as soon as the music paused. Good job. And even Matt Damon tanking. Nice, nice. GG's, GG's. There's your male armor. Ugh. All right. For me, it is dinner time. Meaning also, it's time to end WoW for today. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Twitch. Regular intro, regular keys. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? No viewer tomorrow. Otherwise, guys, thank you so much for this amazing day. Even though not a lot of people are here. I see you guys in a minute on Kick. Gonna do MasterChef. I'm gonna have my food. Yes. We're hopping over to Kick. We're gonna do MasterChef. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. on Twitch. If I don't see you guys in a second on Kick. Otherwise, visit stormfade.com, guys, for your World of Warcraft news and guides, even for Classic, Diablo, Half-Extra, Pokemon, everything you need to know about your favorite games. Lootcave.de, guys, if you want to pre-order some Pokemon cards, or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, actually. Soon Magic and stuff also coming. At least we had a fun day with World of Warcraft, though. Quite enjoyed it, though. I didn't even have the urge of playing Path of Exile. But of course, I'm going to be hopping in there right now as well. Guess I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah. My chat is still bugged out. I don't know where to type. Bye, guys. Thanks, Robin.